analysis now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
This one for three. The shot no good. And he makes it.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Pass to Caboclo. No good with a layup. About a minute into this first quarter. Six to shoot. There's the three. They get it back. Second chance shot. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Nails it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Inside. Gabriel's shot is off. Gone 1 for 3 so far. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Knocks down the triple. 6 points for him.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Sends it home from three-point land. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. They set the pick. Top of the key. Unable to get that one.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots. Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Launches it. Drops in the three.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at this visiting team, they're off to a strong start this season, up in that top tier in our rankings, and they're not ducking any smoke.
That one's good for 2. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Shoots, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Only in quarter number 1. He's put in 4 out of 5. Great start.
There's a screen. Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Caboclo. Nails it from beyond the arc. Caboclo's got 5.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
puts up a deep three. And Caboclo pulls it down.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Musa. He's scoreless. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. From outside, off the mark. Doesn't go that time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Nice shot by Caboclo.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
On the take, here's Gabriel. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Gabriel's got his second basket on the night. For three, it's deflected.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Deflects the pass. And they're on the run. Here's Caboclo. Shot blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. They get it again. Another shot. Misses the layup. Puts it up. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 10. Gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. And there's a pick. The three is up. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats. And it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Lets the 3 fly, and they recover it. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Fires the 3, drills it from deep.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
There's a screen. Takes the 3 and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter and now 3 more since.
Anderson covers. From deep. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's stolen. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Pass to Musa. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this one. Got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. They set a pick to the inside. Gabriel. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Here's Caboclo. 7 points in the game. Here's Anderson. Deflected! And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
To stop the run. Offensive board. Over to the wing. Three-pointer. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up 11. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
This is a finely tuned offense. They're pushing the action while staying disciplined.
Yeah, their scores are in the right places.
Now let's take a moment. Thanks for
The second half upon us. We'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Musa, still without a bucket. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. From outside the arc. Musa, no good. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. The 3. Tips it, but no good. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Three-pointer. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Musa. Here's Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. Clock at 6, and it's good for 2. Petrosev's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Musa. Out to the right wing. Left side Anderson. Fires from deep. He's off on that one. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Connects from downtown. Give him 20.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Musa. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Caboclo. 4-3. Sinks the tray. Caboclo's got 10 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And there's the screen. Lets it fly. Nice D from Anderson. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
1:02 left in the third. Inside. Oh, swiped away. Here's Musa. No points yet. From the arc. Knocks down the long J.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
29 seconds left to play in the third quarter. From downtown, and Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
2 points. That one goes. 17 points in the game. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. Hands it from the wing. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Anderson in at the small forward position. The ball's knocked loose. And they're running. Here's Musa. Finished off the break. Musa's got his first points of the night.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
Launches a 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. He shoots it. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds in the game. Anderson covers. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Gabriel. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
The 3 ball. Here's Caboclo. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Down low. Here they come with numbers in transition. Musa, good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Anderson covers. Here's Gabriel. Oh, he can't get the layup. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To tie it up. Oh, it's off. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
He's off from 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. They set the pick, fires the 3, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Oh, it's off target. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. To tie it up. Good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. There's 45 seconds left to play in the 4th. With the 3.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that?
A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside, en route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. Fires away from outside. Nope. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Lets loose for three. Buries it from outside.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a four-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Money from three! And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. He gets the first, and that'll put him up two. And so both free throws good, and it's a three-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that three-point line.
The home team calls timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Rises up. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And this was an emotional win for
Really intriguing part of the season, Greg. It seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the 1 spot. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens.
They played terrific defensively. The few cracks they showed, guys were quick to rotate and help each other out.
We talk about multiple efforts on the defensive end, and I thought, boy, that was good old-fashioned focus, team effort. What a win.
Here's Fournier following the 3-point basket by Athens to the left side wing. Here's Dorsey, defended by Nunn. And he can't jam it through. Grant on the wing. Off target with his 3. Pass to Dorsey. Stolen by Nunn. Fast break. Here we go. And the dunk by Fareed.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Fournier. Athens getting their last shot to go. Here's Vazenkov. Back to Fournier. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. And a missed layup. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the middle. Lets the 3 fly. The shot misses. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Fournier, that's for 2. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Grant. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Back to Nunn. Launches from deep. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Here's Dorsey, defended by Nunn. Down low, here's Vazenkov.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. 3-point lead.
And going back to last year, this series was an even split.
Takes a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Inside. There's the double team with Grant. Here's Ward. Still without a basket. Basket counts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
.125 left in the first quarter. Fournier against Grant. Fournier passes to Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. Here's Milutinov. It's hauled in by Athens. And Fareed kicks to Grant. Pass to Osman. Now Nunn. And they pick up 2. Nunn's got 7 points in the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Stolen by Grant. Finished off the break.
Excellent pass there to cap that break with an uncontested basket.
And so here's the home team, trailing here by 8. Fournier passes to Dorsey. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the first. Elbow shot. Rebounded by Fareed. They swipe it. Here's Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 7.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes.
And that does it for the first quarter. Athens leads by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Athens.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard. Pass to Vazenkov. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And he drives in. Ward misses. Athens has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Vazenkov. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And the free throw, no good. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Grant against Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. He's got 12. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Screen by Fareed to the inside. 3-on-3. Here's Ward. No good. That would have tied it. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Vazenkov. 14 points for him.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Down low. They're running. Here's Ward. Finishes the break with a slam.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Oh, Fareed in position. Cuts off the pass. .119 left now here in the second. Here's Vazenkov. He's got 16. And now Athens on the break. Here's Nunn. Finished off the break. Nunn's got 9.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Milutinov.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. 50 seconds left in the first half. Lets it go with a 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. 10 points for him.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Nunn. Just his first attempt. And it's Osman with the rebound.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
.20 seconds left to play in the first half. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Athens.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Vazenkov for 3, Fournier, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so that brings the first half to a close. Athens ahead, leading by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Man, I think for Athens, they've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly, that hasn't been the case. They continue to hum along. It'll be interesting to see how they close out this year.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the home team. And
Athens leading by 6. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. 5 on the clock. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. Pass to Dorsey. With the drive, and Fareed sends it back. And there it is for him. Athens has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Launches a 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Milutinov. 2 points. That one goes. 8 points for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Out to the wing. Here's Osman. Another three for Athens.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Fournier against Grant. And Fareed sends it back. Nunn looking around. Here's the three. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Grant against Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Nunn. And now Athens on the break. Pulls up for 3. Another 3 for Athens.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Ward. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Now, here's Nunn. 14 points for him. For the three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Grant on the wing. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Ward and Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. Here's Vezenkov. 16 points for him. Here's Ward. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. At one point, they led by 16. Grant for 3. That one doesn't drop. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Pass to Ward. Milutinov. Fareed defending. The lead now cut to single digits. He's got 14.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Nunn. That one's off. Still out of sync. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Vezenkov. It's good. Vezenkov's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
There's the 3. No good. Dismiss, number 4 in 10 shots. Here's Ward. Defended by Nunn. Pass to Dorsey. Lock at 6. And Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. Shot clock at 3. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Vezenkov's got 4 this quarter. Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely. From deep. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Pass to Vezenkov. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, this is what we talk about, the tale of 2 halves. He has been outstanding out of the break.
Now, Nunn. Fires the 3. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
No good from 3. Athens leading by 6. Here's Grant. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Fournier against Grant. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from 16. Trying again.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Plays it in off the window.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Vezenkov. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Count it!
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. .129 left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Another chance. That shot no good. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. At one point they led by 16. Layup no good. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And it misses. Now Athens with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's Osman. 6 to shoot. And the layup is off. So it's Athens winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew,
NBA. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Lets it go from deep. Can't hit that one. About a minute played here so far in the first. Oh, he picked him clean. And here's the fast break. He stops. He pops. It doesn't go for him.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. From behind the arc. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Morgan. The three. Goes back up. Here's the three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. They set the screen, and there's the drive, and they take the lead.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Puts it up from 15. Six to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Here's Gabriel. Crafty move, and he dunks it down.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. 1:07 left to play in the first. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And that one misses. Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Fires it. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep three-point range. No good there.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here. He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
Going inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
He shoots. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Jacks up a three. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Three-pointer off the mark.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Out to the wing. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities aplenty the way the game is played now.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
Puts up a 3. On target from range. 5 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Knocks it loose. In transition. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. That shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Stevens. Yet to see a basket. To the wing on the left. Here's Morgan. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
It's a one-on-one situation. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Pass to Roden. Here's the pick. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points.
Right here, these two teams really cashed in on the offensive glass, creating extra points out of nothing.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
He drops it from range. 6 points for him.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Pass to Gabriel. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Drains the triple.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
There's the screen. Charity stripe shot. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
34 seconds left in the first half. He takes it in. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 25 seconds left in the second. 6 on the shot clock. The shot that time not on target. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Tries again. So it'll be 2 free throws, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Any?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 4, and time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Yeah, they're playing as a team, working the ball around, rewarding guys for getting open.
I see this. There's. All right, guys, let's swing it over. Thanks for.
Out to the right wing. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
he clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Let's go with a three. Count it from distance. Morgan's got 8 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Stevens for the lead. No luck on that one. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Gabriel. Second chance shot, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
There's the steal. Here's Roden. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much. They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Pass to Morgan. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession! A 3 from the inbound. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the inside. Inside. Here's Gabriel. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. And that's a double-double for him now.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Now, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
No good with a jumper from the wing.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
Robbed. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Gabriel's got 6 in the quarter.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
They need this. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. There's the triple. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Roden. Looking to end this cold spell. Rebounded by Gabriel.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Stevens. Here's Morgan. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Yeah, you know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. So it's the home team now. They've led by as many as 11. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
And that's now his 5th turnover of the game. He's got to rein it in.
Here's the 3. Out left to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Morgan's got 11 points here in the second half.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Gabriel. 3 on the clock. To the paint. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And he commits the intentional foul. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
With the drive. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. To the middle. Intercepted!
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Down low. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. To the right side. Here's Roden. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
You know, I think they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
To the wing, right side. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it from deep. Stevens with a rebound.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Shot from 12. Goes back up. Here's Morgan. Pass to Roden. Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
They've been so active on the offensive glass. Those second chance points have really come in bunches.
Yeah, they certainly have been. You'd like to knock down that first one, but if you don't, then the second shot is the next best thing.
The triple drops.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Oh, it misses.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
The steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
And when they need it most, they show us was some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Takes it inside. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Seven-point differential. There's the screen. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
On the clock.
Oh,
are you kidding me? Wow, man. Jams it home.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And so they get the victory here at home. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You take a look at Athens. They're locked in again at that third spot. Not a bad place to be.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. From the arc, Musa grabs the miss. Beyond the arc, hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Nunn. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Fareed over in the corner. Osman buries the long-range jumper.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Shoots the three. Buries it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nunn. And he slams it one-handed.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Puts it up. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Here's the screen. Kicks it out to Grant. Here's Nunn. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Caboclo. Fires the three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Puts up a three. Connects from three-point range. 8 points for him.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
To the paint, here's Caboclo. It's hauled in by Athens.
And guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Oh, that is well said. They're being handed free points and just couldn't convert.
Stolen by Anderson. And here's the fast break. Jumps up. Oh, my goodness, the slam. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now, here's none. 5 points in the game. That one falls. Osman's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Nunn looking around. Pass to Grant. Launches it. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a double-digit lead on the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Pass to Nunn. Petrushev with the rebound.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Musa can't hit. And so Fareed will bring it up for Athens. Down by 15.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
There's the pick. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Nunn. The layup off target. Grant against Anderson. Back to Osman. Shot clock at 5. Here's Fareed. Off target with the jump hook. Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight. Knocked down 5 of them. We're again, this is a fun time of year. Mid-season basketball. From award races to juggling playoff pictures. It's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
Now, here's Nunn. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Fareed. Misses from close range.
Now, good board there, Kevin, but overall, they're getting slightly out-rebounded. And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closer.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
They need this one. Pass to Fareed. A 3 ball. Musa grabs the miss.
He hasn't even made 1 point at this quarter. Man, his team desperately needs him to get going.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
From downtown, it's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now, here's none. Defense is right there. Athens needs to get a shot off. And the dunk by Fareed.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
32 seconds left in the second quarter. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by none. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Petrushev gets the bucket. Petrushev's got 6 points.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And here's none. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside. He's got 5.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. They're playing well right now. It's a testament to the work ethic of the players and the coaches. Everybody's on the same.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team.
They're
And
the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. None with it. Fareed, left side, puts it up from 17, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. For 3, count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Musa, defended by none. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 7 rebounds in the game. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. It's a hand on it.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Musa passes to Petrushev. Athens on D. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. Pass to Osman. Stolen. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Screen by Fareed. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Athens shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the 3rd. Here's Caboclo, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Now, here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
There's 1:47 left in the 3rd.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Here's Musa. He's covered by Grant. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Yep, that one goes. Nunn's got 12.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Down low, Petrushev, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now, here's Nunn. 12 points for him. Offensive rebound. There's 53 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Pass to Osman. Goes back up. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the 3rd.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now, here's Nunn. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Just 4 to shoot. Inside. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Musa. Lets it go from deep. And it's Osman with the rebound. Osman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fareed with a clean look. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Athens shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the center. None can't get it to fall. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
The three. Musa grabs the miss. Musa's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here on Saturday, then on Friday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Unloads, and he nails the jumper. And he has 28 points for the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Nunn. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. They set the pick. Here's Anderson. The putback. Rebounded by Fareed. Here's Osman. 3-pointer. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 7 rebounds in the game. Lets a floater go, and the shot goes in.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Fires for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Nunn's got 6 in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Petrushev can't hit.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And Fareed sends it back. And now Athens on the break. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
And just the way pilots use VR to train, now NBA officials can do the same.
Yeah, it's all about reps, right? Getting them with the headset in a lower stress setting helps prepare them to make the right call when the lights are brightest.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Puts up a deep 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Puts one up from 19. Musa can't hit.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
There's a screen. Pass to Nunn. And he lays it straight in. Nunn's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And that tells the tale
here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Good on the three-point shot.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Petrushev. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And here is Athens now. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Osman. The tray. Bangs home the trifecta.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now, none. The visiting club takes the win on the road. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
Ahead. Don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vizinkov in at the 4 slot. And that one is hammered home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And it's rare to see rivals stretch across the Eastern and Western conferences. But these two teams have some history, Stan.
Well, bad blood can come from anywhere, especially when you look at previous matchups. Rivalries like this one are what makes the NBA special.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we're about a minute into the first. Outside Fournier. Inside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Drives to the hoop. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. They set the screen. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
And a two-handed jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Moving it up for the finish. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here's Dorsey. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Pass to Ward from the arc. Roden with a rebound. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Vizinkov. Outside Fournier. The floater, and the layup is good.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Puts up a 3. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Here's Ward. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Plenty of space, and he gets that one. He's got 11.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Outside Fournier. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. There's the drive.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the left side wing. Goes up from the top of the key. That shot off.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Ward passes to Fournier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Fournier's got 6. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Chalk up 2 there.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Good on the bucket.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
Driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And Ward pulls it down. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. And it's Fournier penetrating. Got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Vezinkov. He's got 5. Left side Fournier. 5 to shoot. Knocked loose. Here's Stevens. Fournier covering. Down low. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Ward. And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And with spring fast approaching, let's get a lay of the land by taking a look at the power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they're showing who they are right now, and that's consistent. Can beat anyone on any given night. Now, the question is, do they have another gear? And I think that's yet to be determined.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Dorsey. 5 points in the game. Back to Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. Drops in the layup for 2. Fournier's got 10 points in the game.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
The 3 is up. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Knocks it down from distance. He's got 13.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Ward's shot is good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Dorsey. 8 points in his last timeout. A minute 29 left to play in the first half. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. 54 seconds left in the second period. Here's Vezenkov, second chance effort, and he gets the jumper to drop. Vezenkov's got 7 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Back to Fournier. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Second shot opportunity. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Inside. And yep, it's good. 10 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're playing with the team-first attitude, making that extra pass. Shaq, that could have been you.
You need to check your receipts.
And what better time than appreciate
Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And with this break, we can see the teams that are wasting no time turning defense into offense.
And lately, they've not only been forcing turnovers, but capitalizing on them on the other end, hustling hard to convert every time.
And it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward. Count it. Good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Stevens. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
For the lead, Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Right wing. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And that one's good. Vezenkov. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
They set a pick. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Fournier. Takes the 3. That one doesn't drop.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Nifty move. And that one's good. And they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
The home team calls timeout. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Stripped away. Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You know what? This game has been fun to watch. Both teams exchanging heavyweight blows.
And the shot goes.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Dorsey, Roden with a rebound. Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. And the shot goes in. He's got 14.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. 6 to shoot. Here's Dorsey. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
And there it is for him. He has 29 now.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
To the paint. He got a piece of it. Here's the break. Knocked away. And here's the fast break. Here's Fournier. Here's Ward. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that does it for the third quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here he goes. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
And it's Ward in at the small forward position. Here's Vizenkov. 4 on the clock. The kick out to Fournier from outside the arc. The shot off that time.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Here's Stevens. Fournier covering. Pulls it. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Pass to Vizenkov. Over to the wing. They set the pick. Tries to break his ice. The offensive rebound. On the wing, Fournier. And he goes in for the dunk.
Basket's good. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. That's good from Fournier. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Into the lane. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Stevens.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Driving inside, and the layup falls. He's got 34.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Outside Fournier. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Off on the layup. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
No good. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments. Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The three is in!
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
.44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And he drives in.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Here's Dorsey. Clock at 6. Now here's Fournier. Defense is right there. From downtown, the free ball is down. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A competitive game, you have to feel like this.
You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. Lucic, it's deflected. Here's Musa. A three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Gabriel. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Well, we know this should be a heated battle down low. Both teams, Clark, pride themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Musa, and the 3-ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Musa's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. With the shot, good as the jump shot falls.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Pass to Anderson. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Caboclo. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lucic, he's covered by Anderson. Here's Gabriel, hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gabriel's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's good from long range. Caboclo's got his second basket of the night.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Lucic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Clock at 6. Giffey tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Petrushev, and that one is stuffed right through.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
1:33 left here in the opening quarter. They set the screen. Good on the triple.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Musa. Misses the 3. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Gabriel, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Lucic, defended by Anderson. Driving to the basket.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Got it off in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. There's the screen. Pass to Gabriel. And the layup's good off the glass. Gabriel's got 9.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
The 3. Keeps it alive. Out to the right wing. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
3-pointer. Gabriel with the rebound. They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the 2 guard. Pass to Gabriel. Lucic, defended by Anderson. Just 5 on the clock. Giffey. And the 3 off target. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. There's a good screen from past the arc. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
From outside the arc, a 3-pointer is right on target. He has 5.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Lucic. Second shot opportunity. Giffey trains the 3-pointer. He talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Petrushev gets the bucket.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
From the arc, drains it from beyond the arc. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
1:14 left here in the second. Shot, high post, and Anderson gets it to go. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Lucic, defended by Anderson. To the inside. Pass to Gabriel. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
There's the three.
You know, and he started off shooting it pretty well, but here in the second, he has started to falter.
.32 seconds left in the first half of the game. To the wing right side. Here's Musa. Hits the three-point bomb. Musa's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Lucic, defended by Anderson. Gabriel tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lets it fly from 18. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Whoever makes it, get it right in the beginning. You don't want to wait around while you miss the first 3 attempts.
Glad you weren't my team.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half with...
That is...
Is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 9.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. Out to the right wing. Over to the wing. Here's Musa. Into the lane. And here they come. From past the arc. Petrushev with the rebound. There's the pick. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. To the wing on the left. Musa passes to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. Pass to Musa. Anderson wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Beyond the arc. That one doesn't go.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Here's Petrushev, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
You know, his performance at the foul line this season might be the first thing he points to as a priority to improve.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Wasted no time on that one. 13 points in the game.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Pass to Caboclo. Fires from deep. Drops in the tray. Caboclo's got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving, get something better. Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Uncovered, and the jumper is good. 1:11 left in the third. Pulls it up. They get it again. To the paint. Here's Anderson. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Launches a 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. This one for 3. That shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
26 seconds left to play in the third.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Nailed from three-point land. 18 points for him.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Lucic. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Puts up a 3. A nice shot by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 15.
How about the range on that jump?
Showing some moxie right there, nailing a huge Hail Mary.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
A 3 ball. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
When this fella starts knocking down threes, watch out, folks. Just pouring it on in this half.
That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Lucic, he's covered by Anderson. Giffey. That 3 off the mark. It's been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. That bucket in no time at all. 24 points for him.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. From deep. It's off target.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. 6 to shoot. Fires. Fires the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Fast break. Here they come. For the finish. Oh, and make no mistake on the dunk. Determined coast to coast.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Here's Musa. Down he goes for 3.
You know, when he gets rolling, guys, he can be an absolute handful to have to deal with. And right now, he is rolling strong.
There's the screen. Lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Yeah, and the game as close as this one, every possession is critical. They've got to give as good as they get, and so far, that's been the case.
Left side Anderson. The 3 doesn't go. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Missed on the 3.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3s.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Beyond the arc. It's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
He'll put it up there. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting
It's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in at the 2 guard.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Outside Fournier. Launches a 3. Fareed grabs the board. Nunn with it. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Ward passes to Fournier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. And so it's Athens with it. And he's going for the oop here. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Here's Fareed. And Ward pulls it down. Here's Vezinkov in his last outing with 12 points. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Outside Nunn. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. 3-pointer. Here's Fareed, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Dorsey. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Athens has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Nunn. Tipped. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Vezinkov. And that misses. That would have put him up. For Athens, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Outside Nunn. Fires the 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Vezinkov. Buries it from 3. Vezinkov's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, it is early to pick up that second foul. Now you have to navigate how you want to defend.
Great energy and activity on defense.
Here's Fournier. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Outside Nunn. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Vezinkov. And a missed layup. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Trailing by 2.
Well, their performance wasn't pretty to watch. But in the end, all that matters is what's on the scoreboard. So they'll take that win. Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Pass to Dorsey. 4-3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Osman. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Osman's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
There's a screen. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it in. 6 points for him.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And he was fouled in the active. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing that...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
All was wrong. He'll back him up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fournier with the ball. None in his pocket. Pass to Dorsey from behind the arc. The shot no good. Hey, great D that time from Grant. For Athens, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. To the middle. Here's Fareed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Vezenkov. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. A free-flowing first quarter. Great. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And it's Osman in at the small forward position. And he gets it to go. On offense, here is Athens.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
And it's Dorsey in at the 1.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Inside, Grant with a steal. Pass to Osman. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Got it.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Dorsey. Takes a 3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. Here's Nunn. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Down low. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Over to the left wing. And here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Here's Vezenkov. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Vezenkov's got 10 points.
Feels like he has played a little more under control here in the second.
He was all alone on that one. And Athens leads by 7.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Fournier against Grant. Pass to Vezenkov. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 12.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Hey, here's none for 3. The rebound by Vezenkov.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Dorsey. 1:21 left to play in the first half of basketball. Hits the three-pointer.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the three ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Outside none. Here's Osman. Fires for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Pass to Vezenkov. Fournier, the pass to Ward. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first one falls. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Athens leading by 4. Outside none. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Dorsey. No points so far. Pass to Vezenkov. From deep. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Athens leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Look at Athens. I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, kid.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They sure made it. Appreciate.
Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. And it's Fareed in at the center, filling out the middle. Pass to Dorsey. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it's Dorsey in at the point. Shot from 16. And he hits the jumper for 2.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Dorsey. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 8 now. And he dunks it down.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And the basket is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Wednesday and then Sunday. Athens has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's the pick. Pass to Osman. Here's Dorsey. Out to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. He buries it from 3. Vezenkov's got 16 points now.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Hey, here's none for 3. A rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Got a hand on it. Pass to Nunn. Yep, that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside Fournier. And there's the screen. 6 to shoot. Pass to Dorsey. Over Nunn. From 13 feet, down it goes. Dorsey's gotten his first bucket of the night. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Outside Nunn. And a foul called on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
The ruling on the floor.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go to the leaderboard and see which teams have been leading in assists this season.
The beauty of this offense is that the ball never stops moving. If the shot isn't there, the next pass is made.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Grant against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. Dorsey's got his second bucket of the night. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Hey, here's none for 3. They get it back. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. The 3. Fires in the triple. Dorsey's got 8.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Grant outside. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. 11 points in the game.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Pass to Dorsey. Jump shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Vazinkov in at the 4-man position. Fournier against Grant. Pass to Dorsey. Fournier against Grant. 5 on the clock. Here's Dorsey. From deep. No good with the tip. Now here's Grant. And here is Fournier. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. That one goes in. He's got 22.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Grant to tie it up. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Fournier against Grant. To the left wing. Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Athens has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Grant against Fournier to take the lead. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Fournier against Grant. Here's Dorsey. Tries to keep it alive. And he recovers it. Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. It's off. Athens leading by 3. Outside Nunn. Shoots a 3. And he nails it.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. you see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
In transition, here they come. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Grant. For three. Outside none. He launches. It's money from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Another chance. Grant against Fournier.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Athens leading by 7. Outside none. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter here. Shoots from 14. Down goes the jumper.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Yes, sir! And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Oh, no good on the layup. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Got a piece of it, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Vasenkov. Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And so it's Athens winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a
Biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick. Pass to Gabriel. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Morgan. Pass to Steffens to the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Here's the three. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Drills the three-pointer. He has 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Over to the left wing. Knocked loose. Pushing it up. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Takes a three. That shot, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Giffey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in, and it's blocked. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. A nice shot by Morgan.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Can't get it to fall. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. The three. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Lucic.
Yeah, love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
No good from outside. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. "14 feet away. Here's Gabriel. Down low. And here we go. Launches the three. That one's in. His first shot this game.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Will it go? That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Out left to the wing. Here's Morgan. And he's good on the 3-ball. Morgan's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
They set the pick. With 4 seconds on the clock, and the jumper is on the mark. 5 points in the game.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And after just 1 quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Lets it go from deep. Connects from 3-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about the offense?
Maybe, just maybe. And the call on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot clock at 5. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. The 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. Drops in the tray.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Inside to stop the run. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gabriel's got 6.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectory's not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Fires, high post, count it. 19 points in the game.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And it's blocked. .141 left to play here in the second quarter. Shoots the 3. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look
at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Lucic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Step back shot, and he knocks down the jumper.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
To the left wing, from about 19 feet, it's good. He's got 8.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Nice move, and the shot goes down.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now, and even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
The tray misses for only the second time in 12 tries. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Goes up, rips down the breakaway slam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. It's his first trip to the line. And so he makes both from the line. 7 seconds left to play here in the half. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Morgan's got 18 points.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
For one of my favorite events, Kenny, I think I could beat you right now if we did one.
You'd have everyone ducking their heads, running for cover.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
Yeah, it's been a...
Thanks for spending...
Checking out the group for Larry Brown to start the second half. To the inside. Pass to Roden. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lucic. Stephens pulls it in. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 31.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
From downtown, Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Pass to Roden from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Roden's got his second bucket of the game to go.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Fires the 3. Drills it from outside.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Morgan. He's got 18. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fires away from way outside. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Launches it. Shot clock at 6. Driving in, and the layup falls. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Jacks up a 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Roden. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Morgan's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
The 3. There's the steal. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Giffey. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
For 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 38 in the game.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his 2nd in this half.
To end the run. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. A nice shot by Morgan.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Lucic. And it's denied. And they'll get another chance. Giffey sinks the three-pointer. He's got 8. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center, However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
To the right side. For the three. Hits it from three-point range.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond.
And again for three.
And he's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Good on the shot.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
An almost unfair 78% from the field. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Gabriel. Three-pointer. And the three ball is good.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Shoots from the elbow. That's good on the jump shot. He has 40.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
With some arc. And he converts the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Steffens. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gabriel. Intercepted. Here's Steffens. High post try. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And a miss there on the triple. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Steffens got his first 2 points. Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. They need this. Buries it from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Takes a three. They get it back. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Gabriel. Sinks the triple. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Lets it go with a three. The second chance effort. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Pass to Morgan. Out to the wing. There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. He doesn't hit that one. From deep three-point territory. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd.
Full speed, RJ. How do players approach the game differently, you think, if at all?
I say the approach stays the same, but you have more data and video to prepare with. So you have to take that knowledge on the court and hope that you play smarter every single night.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. It's stolen. Out left to the wing. Here's Musa. Let's go with a three. Pure from three-point range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And they pick up two.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. None with a bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Down low. Nice shot by Caboclo.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Grant against Anderson. Three-pointer. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the left side wing. Here's Petrushev. Fareed grabs the board. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And there's a pick to the middle. Missed inside. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Caboclo. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. Two very excellent teams going at it.
It's always a marquee matchup on the schedule. I think it's going to be another fun set of games between them this year.
Athens shooting their first foul shots of the night. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Takes it inside. Count that one. He's got 5.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Hey, here's none for 3. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Anderson with it. None in his pocket. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Oh, throw it down. Wow. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Musa. Here's Petrushev. The rebound by Osman. Grant outside. The 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Shot's good by Petrushev. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. None with it. He has 7. Pass to Osman. Going inside. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Musa. Drills it from deep. Musa's got 6 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A deep three. None, no good. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Grant against Anderson. Caboclo blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Petrushev. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so it's Athens with it. 7-point differential. A shot to stop the run. Anderson pulls it down. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. This one for 3. No luck on that one. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And it's Musa in at the 2 spot. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at center.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
And that one drops for him.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
None with a bucket. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. There's the 3. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Athens trails by 9. From downtown, and Caboclo pulls it down. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Musa. Fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes. 11 points in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And here's Nunn. He's got 10. Here's Osman. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Athens trails by 12. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Pass to Musa. The 3 ball. And no good. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second. Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Goes up on the wing. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Athens trails by 15. Looking to get back on track. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, If you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he's good on the second. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. They set a pick. Launches it. On target from range. 16 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Musa. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Pass to Osman. The shot. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Musa. Second chance shot. Here's Caboclo. And finally they hit one. Caboclo's gotten his second bucket.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Left side none. Pass to Fareed. Can they get it? And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Musa. It's rebounded by Grant.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Hey, here's none for 3. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Grant. Banked it in off the glass.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Pass to Caboclo. Just 3 on the clock. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Their offense may get the credit for the lead, but they've set the tone with their rebounding.
I give it the Shaq stamp of.
And now let's. Thanks.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's Musa in a 2-guard. From outside the arc, he gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. On the attack, none. Blows the alley-oop.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's Osman. Anderson covers. There's a screen. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Caboclo on the take. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the right side. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Caboclo. Lays it up and banks it in. Caboclo's got 8 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Outside Nunn. And he lobs it up. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. And he's all alone. He goes up and finished off by Anderson.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
None with a bucket.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
To the paint. Caboclo misses. Athens has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. There's a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Pass to Musa. Puts up a deep 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
A minute 39 left in the third. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Puts up a 3. Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Nunn. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Nunn's got 18.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Caboclo. And he drains the quick shot. That gives him a double-double.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
The 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he drops the first. And Anderson drops them both. 46 seconds left in the third. Outside Nunn. Here's the 3. And Caboclo pulls it down.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Petrushev. Here's Caboclo.
Oh, yes!
Whoa! Throw it down!
Oh!
And he jams it home with authority.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can...
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Musa. Nails it from beyond the arc. Musa's got 19 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
They set the screen. Here's Nunn. The layup misses. Shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Releases from 15. Petrushev, no good. For Athens, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's Osman. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. Because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
To the inside, Caboclo. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
High value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Here's Nunn. Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time. There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
It's hauled in by Athens. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
To the middle. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Athens has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Caboclo. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Outside Nunn. There's a screen. The three is up. Gets the 3-ball to go. Nunn's gotten 4 this quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Caboclo. It's tipped. Grant outside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Anderson for three. Drains the triple.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
From deep three-point land. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And he's going for the lob.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Pass to Fareed. Anderson drives and finished off by Anderson.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish.
Season for both teams endorsed. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Vazenkov. Can't cash in from close range. Here's Steffens. Second chance shot. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
Now Dorsey. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
From 20 feet out, bucket is good. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Up top, Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. Misses in close. Takes it inside. That one drops for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Fournier. Fires for three. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Pass to Steffens. And there's the drive, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
Oh, as he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here's Vazenkov. He has 5.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he makes good on the layup. Vazenkov's got 7 points.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Lets the three fly. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot. Yeah. If you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Oh, that's blocked. Fournier passes to Ward. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a person.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
1:31 left to play in the first. Pass to Dorsey. And he banks in the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Ball stolen. And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Tries again, and the layup is up and in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Ward. To the middle. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Launches a 3. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Here's Vezenkov. 9 points in the game so far. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Both good from the line that time. Seven seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 14.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when you're...
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Up 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Over to the left wing. Vezenkov trains the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 14.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Steffens. He's guarded by Fournier. Good work there as it goes.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to Fournier. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Comes up empty down low. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. To the middle. It's picked off. Here's Vezenkov. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Driving the lane.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. They set the screen. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Back to Fournier. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. And he could not get that one to go. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
The ruling on the floor stands.
For some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
To the wing on the left. Here's Vazenkov. 21 points in the game. Inside. Here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 6. It's a close game here in Boston. Right wing. To the inside from 13. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The three-pointer is right on target. He has 7.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Stolen away. Here's Steffens. And it's
the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Come on. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And
moving on, let's get. That is more than a.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 guard. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Now Dorsey. To the left side wing. Five to shoot. Unloads from 13. Here's Milutinov. Got a piece of it. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Down low. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And so he hits both. 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. Fournier dishes to Dorsey. Outside Fournier. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in. 28 points for him.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 21. And they get it back. Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 3. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Pass to Steffens. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. LDB, something that never seems to go away during the season is chatter about trades.
And Kevin, what makes this so interesting is that very often fans of this league are as interested in trades, who's coming and going, as they are in the results of their team. It's a little intrigue that everybody wants a piece of.
Misses the layup. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. To the middle. On Saturday, then on Wednesday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
To the inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Outside Fournier. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Fournier. And here's the fast break. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now, here in the third. Shoots. Can't nail the jumper.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
That one's good. Vezenkov.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
54 seconds left to play here in the third. Just 5 to shoot. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 34.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
This game is going to get even more out of hand unless they start valuing the basketball.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. There's 21 seconds left here in the third quarter. No one near him. And that's good off the glass that time.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in a shooting guard. And he makes that one.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Going inside.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. The tray. It's intercepted. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Ward. There's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Driving inside.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's the screen. Pass to Vizenko. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Picked him clean. Here's the break. Close it down. What an assist.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
He takes it in.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here's Ward. 6 to shoot. That one is off. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And it's blocked. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Stolen. Here's Steffens. And every team is trying to ward off or recover from injuries. So, Doris, how much separation is there with regards to team training staffs?
Now, this is a great question, Kevin, and I think one of the things it highlights is how important every member of your staff is, from your head coach to the assistant coaches, down to the training staff. An 82-game season will challenge any medical staff. They are invaluable to your organization.
And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Back to Fournier. Can they get it? Steffens pulls it in. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Dorsey. It's blocked. They recover it. Here's Ward. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were
focused team squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. From deep three-point land. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Musa. Can't get it to fall. They set the pick. From behind the arc. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Anderson for three. And he buries his first look.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
He buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Anderson covers. Clock at 6. There's the triple. Sinks that one after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Good on the shot. He's got 5. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Down low. Out to the right wing. Here's Musa. No good with the triple. Anderson covers. 6 on the shot clock. From the top of the key. Tries again. Here's Gabriel. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He takes it in. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Gabriel. There's the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. For 3. Knocks down the long J. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Anderson covers. Puts up a deep 3. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
To the wing, right side. Here's Petrushev. Caboclo. It's good on the putback. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Sinks the tray. Give him 8.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. No one near him. And the jumper is on the mark.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Fires from the wing. He gets it in there. Shot from 16. No good on the shot. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by a bucket. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Anderson in at the small forward position. Here's Musa. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Anderson. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Anderson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Gabriel. Soft touch off the glass. Gabriel's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And the power rankings look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us here in December. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at this visiting team, they are playing great out of the gates. The NBA season is a marathon. Putting your team in a good position early will pay off later.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's the pick. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. 13 points in the game.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Grant, having played in the league, you must have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body. And mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Off target from the wing.
It's not his night, but his teammates have picked him up.
Pass to Petrushev. 11 feet out. Oh, deflected. And here they come. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
They set the pick. Inside. Here's Caboclo. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Fires in the triple.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Anderson passes to Caboclo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Now he's drained 2 threes in each quarter so far.
Anderson covers. Fires the 3. knocks down the triple.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Launches a three. Connects from downtown. 12 points for him.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter. 4 already for the game.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Musa. Goes back up. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And there's the screen. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle and outwork you.
That's it for
out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And it's Musa in at the 2. From deep three-point land. Sends it home from three-point land. He has 7.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Drops in the 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. From downtown, and Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Tries it from the top of the key. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Caboclo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Anderson covers. Jacks up a three, and Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. So they take the lead. 22 points for him.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
To halt the run. Counted. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The 3 ball. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Kept alive. There's a screen. Goes up again. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
A minute 53 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Fires from deep. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
He's off on the 2nd. And he nails the 3rd. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. Give him 31 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Takes a 3. 52 seconds left in the 3rd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And Caboclo pulls it down.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Buries it from 3. 11 points in the game. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the 2nd half. Let's go with a 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. They're up by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. To tie it up. Gets the 3 to fall. It's all knotted up.
Wow. What can you say?
Left side Anderson. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Over to the wing. Beyond the arc. It's deflected. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. A deep 3. And Caboclo pulls it down.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
3-pointer. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. From the arc. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Here's Petrushev, tipped away. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And he makes both free throws.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Anderson covers. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. And there's a pick. From downtown. Oh, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To tie it up. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Beyond the arc. That misses.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. To take the lead. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
They set a pick. Takes a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Anderson covers. Buries it from outside.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Let's loose for 3. And again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for 2nd for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, That was the top spot until Clay took it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And so they foul intentionally. And now we've got an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
And the visitors call time here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
But they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here. That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Launches it from deep. And so the home crowd treated to a win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory.
two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Oh, Fareed in position, intercepted. Here's Vazenkov. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Here's Osman. We're about 1 minute into the first. Grant gets a wide open look. They get it again. The kick out to Fareed. Now here's Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Shoots over Dorsey. Grant, that's good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Fournier. Good for the baskets. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Nunn. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Fournier against Grant. Fournier passes to Dorsey. Now here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. Here's Vazenkov. From down in the low post, it goes.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pass to Osman from outside the arc. Rebounded by Ward.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Now, here's Nunn. 9 points last game out. Launches it. Drills it from outside. Nunn's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Fournier against Grant. Fournier passes to Dorsey. And here's Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. Shot clock at 5. Here's Milutinov. Nails the baby hook. Athens trails by 3. Nunn looking around. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Athens.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Fournier. And Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. Athens on D. Blocked again. And they'll get another chance. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Nunn. Fareed outside. Back to Nunn. No one near him. Again, Athens.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Milutinov. Fareed defending. Pass to Dorsey. The tray. They get it back. Milutinov. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass. Getting it done.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Grant. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Here's Nunn. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The first free throw is good. And so Fournier nails both of them. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Launches a three. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Outside Fournier. Got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. And that one's good. Osman's got the lead up to 3 now for Athens.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down?
And for Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5 down low. Here's Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Fareed finds Nunn. Clock at 6. Grant outside. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Athens.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. Fournier against Grant. Nunn kicks to Osman. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Here's Ward. Still without a basket. Now Dorsey. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Well, Stan, the season's midway point is fast approaching. Is fatigue right now a consideration for these teams?
Well, if it is, Kevin, then that team's going to be in real trouble when we get to February or March. This is the time to be ramping up, not wearing down.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Vazenkov. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And now Athens on the break. Kicks it out to Grant. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Athens?
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 9. Over Ward. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 11 points.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Oh, man! What?
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Inside, and the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season.
Well, the commitment they brought to the boards is evident in those numbers. Rebounding's never a glamour stat, but it wins you games.
Here's Dorsey, defended by none. Now, here's Fournier. Here's Dorsey. He nails it, and we're tied up. Dorsey's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Nunn for three. Knocks down the three ball. 6 points for him.
And this is tough to stop if you're the defense. They have just gotten locked in from three-point range this quarter.
Pass to Dorsey. Beyond the arc. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Here's Osman. He has 5. For the 3, another 3 for Athens.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Pass to Ward. 24 seconds left to play here in the half. Lets it go with a 3. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Athens leading by 3. Nunn with it. He's got 11. Rebounded by Ward. Here's Dorsey. Here's Fournier. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Athens ahead. They lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scorers go by.
Olé! And now let's take... Thanks for...
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. It's a 3-point game. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stint. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at power forward. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Athens leading by 3. Pass to Grant. 5 to shoot. Craps in the tray. Grant's got the lead up to 6 now for Athens.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. driving the lane.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Osman hits a very good look and converts. Osman's got 7.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Vazenkov. He has 6. Here's Dorsey, and he jams it with authority.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Now, here's Grant. He's got 8. The 3. Another 3 for Athens.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. Here's Ward. With the drive, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide, you got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here we have a rundown of the players you don't want on you when you're putting up a shot. The leaders in blocks over the last month. Kenneth Faried, 3rd.
And guys, as the month has unfolded, his interior defense has gotten better and better.
And so Fournier nails both of them. And here is Athens now. 6-point lead. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Fires from deep. That's no good, but only his first miss in 6 shots. Here's Vazenkov. He's got 6 to the inside. Here's Ward, defended by none. It's hauled in by Athens. 1:31 left in the third. Here's Osman. He's guarded by Fournier. None wide open. Off target from three-point range. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Ward, the pass to Dorsey. Here he goes. And he lays it straight in. Dorsey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. Osman kicks to none. Off target from outside. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
To the paint. Here's Vazenkov. Kenneth Faried pulls it in. Athens leading by 4. Here's Osman. He has 7. Pass to Nunn. Faried setting the pick for Nunn. Shot clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nunn's got 13.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Ward misses. Here we go, one-on-one. Grant for 3. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's Athens with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident. And And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 guard. Here's Osman. He's guarded by Fournier. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Ward. Looking at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Pass to Vizenkov. Back to Fournier. Fires the 3. Dorsey. It's good on the putback.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Athens leading by 4. Good on the 3-point shot.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Here's Dorsey, defended by none. It's Fournier on the wing. To the middle. Here's Vizenkov. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Grant. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
He'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang out of the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into it.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Fournier against Grant. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Releases from 15. The shot is good.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And here's none. Here's Osman. Fires from way outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Now, here's none. T right on him. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by none.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Osman, who's guarded by Fournier. A steal. Now Dorsey. And it's blocked. Stolen away. It's Fournier on the wing. He's covered by Grant. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. That one is off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Beyond the arc. And it misses. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Stolen by Grant.
Good. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
So Athens wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. Here were Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce.
Heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Morgan. And he drives in. Rebounded by Gabriel. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. To the paint. Here's Morgan. It's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Goes up at the elbow, and he buries his first look.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Pass to Gabriel. No good there. It's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
From outside the arc. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Stevens. Drains the triple.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Offensive board. Gabriel. Can they get it? Clock at 6. On target from range. 5 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the take. Pass to Morgan. Beyond the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
A minute 53 left in the opening quarter. Knocks down the long J.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Stevens. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's the pick. Pass to Morgan. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Morgan's got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Takes the 3. Roden with a rebound. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. It's good.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Gabriel. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
16 feet out, and the basket is good. 9 points in the game.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
They set a pick to the middle. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. And that one is hammered home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Fires away from way outside. The shot that time not on target. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. And here they come. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And he makes a first. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Gabriel's gotten his third basket of the night.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Pass to Roden. 4-3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds in the game. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Launches it, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Pass to Stevens. Launches a 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points.
Both of these teams took the second chance opportunities they got last year.
They set the screen. Here's Roden. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Puts one up from 19. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. That shot, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Morgan. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
There's the 3, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc, trying to stay within striking distance here.
From 17, not enough on that one as it misses. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
The 3 ball. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Sinks the tray.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's the 3. He drops it from range. He's got 24.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound. Jacks up a 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Pass to Gabriel. And he hits it to tie the game.
Ooh, he's been red hot from three-point range. How long will he keep it up?
Three-pointer. Drops in the 3.
He is lighting them up from range this period. This team has made a concerted effort to get him shots.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second. Three-pointer. Fires the 3. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep. The visitors with the ball. The 3. Knocks down the triple. Morgan's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Okay, switching gears. And that's a wrap on.
First, this one could go down to the last possession. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. The 3 is up. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Down low. No luck on that one. Pass to Stevens from deep. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here he goes. Shot's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. To the inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gabriel's got 9.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Picked it. In transition, here they come. From the arc. He can't get that one to fall.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made one of your first 4 shots.
Here's Morgan. Connects from downtown. He's got 13.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Over to the left wing. Cuts off the pass. Knocked away. Here we go, one-on-one. That one's true, and that's 9 for 12 for him now.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Driving to the basket, fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Roden. Another shot. Good. He hits the jumper. Give him 31 now.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Out left to the wing. Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go that time. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Lots of room. And it's good for 2. A minute 53 left to play in the third quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Brian.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Pulls it from the corner. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
1:02 left in the third quarter. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
.40 seconds left in the third quarter. Drew the contact, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he nails the third. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 43 points in the game.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stevens with a rebound. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Off with the layup. Fires from way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Pass to Morgan from behind the arc. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Now, that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Connects again from distance.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Pass to Stevens. Here's Morgan. Out to the right wing. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
This one for 3. No good that time.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Steps back and shoots. Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Tipped. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. The open look. That one drops for him.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Looking to end the run. That shot off.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
He launched that one from way outside. Roden's got his first 3 points of the game.
I just love the ball movement. Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And you look at the different kinds of leadership, whether vocal or by example. Which do you prefer, Doris?
Well, I'm a greedy type of person, B.A., so I want both. Obviously, a veteran who's been there and done that is going to hold weight with what he says. But your best players have got to also lead by example. Give me both types, B.A.
1:33 left to play in the fourth. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Looking to get it going. And he can't jam it through.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Hits a three-pointer.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Gabriel. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That free throw misses. Good on the second one.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more. "50 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Here's Morgan. He takes it in. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the left side wing. Inside. Pass to Morgan. Lets the three fly. Gets the three to fall.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Fires away from way outside. No good. The visiting club takes the win on the road. To walk into enemy territory and deliver